out there in the distance. Stephen, it does sound like a very healthy team environment, and yeah, it's easier when you're winning, but it hasn't been quite as straightforward as it might have been in this tournament.
Okay guys, now പോയിട്ട് സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ഇട്ടാണ് വേറെ இந்த match பாருங்க பார்த்தீங்க நீங்கள் കേട്ടോ India won பண்ணிடுச்சு bye.
When you need to. The two teams that spring to mind when you think of them serenely making their way through is India in the 2023 50 over World Cup. Serenely made their way without challenge all the way through to the final, and then lost in the face of Australia. And then South Africa in this tournament, they had a scare, didn't they, against Afghanistan, where it went to 2 super overs. But outside of that game, they'd swept past everyone in front of them, and then New Zealand gave them the thumping in the semi. So to have done it the slightly harder way, I think served India well, and meant that when they had their opportunity in these 2 knockout games, they weren't going to not make the most of batting first. And to post 250 twice in important games is quite something.
Yeah, well, it's a rare thing to do it once, but to do it in back-to-back matches, in knockout matches, 19 fours, 18 sixes. They were looking at 300 at one point, Abhishek. After 15 overs, they were 203 for 1. It was an astonishing blitz of batting that almost felt like they came out here tonight and thought, do you know what? Actually, this is our time, this is our moment. We've been described as the GOAT team, the greatest of all time. This is absolutely when we prove it.
Yeah, 100%. I think, and it also proves that it wasn't easy for the new batters to just rock in there and start hitting the ball from the very first delivery. So Sanju Samson, we talk about Ishan Kishan and Abhishek Sharma, the way they gave that launch pad to the likes of Surya Kumar Yadav, Hardik Pandya and Shivam Dube, that was so crucial for them to get to that total in this game, because if India lost a couple of early wickets, things could have been very different from the runs perspective. So it just shows that, you know, even in this format, it's so important for batters to understand that and just give themselves that extra bit of time, because all of them got that talent, that power to hit those boundaries which you spoke about. 18 sixes. I mean, that's ridiculous amount of sixes in just one innings. It's pretty much a 6 every over.
It was outrageous hitting, it really was, and actually started quite slowly in the innings, with the first couple of overs feeling quite timid. I mean, the fact that they scored more runs in a T20 on this ground in a final than they did in the final of the 50 over a couple of years ago tells its own story. There was an email into the TMS inbox, Stephen, that said, well, who stands a chance of beating this India side? And yeah, England got close, but they do feel streets ahead.
Yeah, and it's the depth, I think. It's just the fact that it's not just a couple of people that they rely on to project themselves towards those scores. It could be any one of 5 or 6 batters that get them there, and that's the thing that makes a T20 team like this so dangerous, is that the power just keeps on coming and coming and coming, and there's absolutely no doubt that the IPL is the reason for that. It's the premier T20 tournament in the world. You have to fight your way into these franchises, and you have to be good enough to sustain a career in it, and I think that sets you up well to go into international cricket and hit the ground running. It's almost like the Harlem Globetrotters having a team in a World Cup, isn't it? They're just the best of the best, and it's been remarkable to watch these last 2 games, the semi-final and the final.
What was that team, the US basketball team at the Olympics in '96, the dream team? It was just a sort of inevitable path towards the title. Yeah, it's not quite like that for India, who lost heavily here against South Africa, and easily, well, not quite easily, but could have lost to England in the semi-final. Right, there goes some sparklers. I actually think that somebody's released one of the bits of pyrotechnics a little bit early there, because they're setting up the stage, and some orange and green smoke bombs have just gone up, and rather randomly as well, so I'm not sure that was necessarily quite at the appointed moment, but there we go. I'm not sure we're going to be short of fairly expansive and extensive fireworks and pyrotechnics quite soon. Right, as we see more and more bits of the stage arriving, and the crowd go up again as they see their heroes wandering towards where the presentation will take place. What about the tournament more broadly, Abhishek? Has this been a vintage T20 World Cup?
I've enjoyed the T20 World Cup because, first of all, I quite like the fact that it's 20 teams and you get to see so many players from the associate nations, which makes it so special. And also you see that gap closing in with the associate nation as full playing nations. And you know that cricket is in a very good place, and in the next 3 or 4 years we'll probably see some of these smaller nations really competing hard against the likes of India, England, Australia, New Zealand, and which is fascinating. And that's exactly what we want to see, that more and more countries take up the sport, and the cricket truly is a global sport now, but the reach is even more and even bigger.
It does feel like a tournament, Stephen, where that message has been emphasised, that a broader tournament with teams taking part is a better one. USA came close against India. We saw Nepal very nearly beating England way back when at the start of the tournament. You and I were there in Mumbai. And so there is a real sense that this has been a good tournament for that message.
Absolutely. I've really enjoyed that group stage and the jeopardy that comes with that group stage. Lose a game against one of the smaller teams, and you could be out.
Identify the player of the match.
Right then, here's Ian Bishop with the player of the match, Jasprit Bumrah, inevitably.
4 for 15, and to present Jasprit with his award, Mr. Abdul Rahman Al-Takir, Managing Director, Aramco Asia India, will present Jasprit with his medal. Congratulations to Jasprit. Jasprit, I'll just push you back on that mark there so we can get some distance. What does this win generally of another World Cup mean to you?
Feels extremely special because I've played one final at my home venue and couldn't win that one, but this one feels really special. I was really motivated. I was really clear. I knew what I wanted to do. The wicket was a flat one, so I've played all my cricket here, so I used all my experience. Today was a wonderful day where all the execution went as per plan. So yeah, really happy, really grateful. God is really kind.
From a tournament perspective, you bowl some of the toughest overs to start, occasionally in the middle and at the back end. Give us an insight into your mindset and your character and your planning in approaching this.
So before this tournament, I was in that zone where I felt I was trying too hard because I was bowling really well, but some way or the other I was feeling that maybe I'm trying too hard. But in this format, I let the game come to me. I was clear, I used to prepare and then read the situation and believe in myself. That is what I tried to do in this tournament, and it worked really well for me. So yeah, my individual assessment of my game has always been my strength. So yeah, couldn't be really happy. I couldn't be special than this to win man of the match here, World Cup final, started my cricket here. Doesn't get better than this.
And to top that off with your best figures in T20Is, that must be the icing.
That I was not aware of, but really happy to close off on the win.
Yeah, with regards to your slower ball and when you bowl it, you got Harry Brook with the first ball of your spell. You got another wicket today with the first ball, Rachin Ravindra. What is it that I suppose dictates when you use that?
Because of the experience, because I've played on belters over here. I have also seen the other team, how they were bowling. I have learned over here when you are trying to bowl too fast, it gets easier, shot making gets easier, sometimes the ball skips on. So keep being smart, keep changing your pace, and expecting what the batsman is trying to do. So all of these things really help you, and clarity while execution also helps.
Just a final word on the rest of the bowling group that operated around you and you leading them.
Oh, it was really wonderful. Everybody's very clear. Whenever we've discussed, they always come up with their options, and whenever there's some communication that is to be needed, we always did that. We kept calm. We were never panicking, even if sometimes in the tournament the games got close, like the last one. We never panicked. We always felt that we'll keep our head above the water and try to hold our nerve. Teams that do that win the tournament, and we're very happy that we did it.
And good grief, you say you know this ground well, but this crowd here must be special.
It's really, really special. The crowd was really brilliant. They were behind us. They supported us throughout, and yeah, really, really happy and really thankful for all the support.
Thank you very much for your time and congratulations.
Cheers. Thank you.
Also, Jasprit Bumrah, player of the match and leading wicket taker in the tournament as well. Now, there's going to be a fairly extensive presentation where all sorts of people are mentioned and sponsors are discussed and one thing and another. And so we may just dip in and out of that, I think it's fair to say. But I'm pleased to report that safely back in the commentary box after his adventures on the outfield, Prakash Wakanka is back alongside me. Prakash, take us down there. How's it out in front of 100,000?
Well, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know how the players handle all that. This was not even a screaming crowd, Henry. They were just enjoying what was going on. It's just overwhelming. You go down there and you feel like, you know, every pair of eyes is on you. It's a magnificent sight. The sort of gathering of the players, both the Kiwi and the Indian players on either side of where the presentation will happen is quite remarkable. You could see tears of joy in the eyes of a few players. I think the expressions on Surya Kumar's face were even brighter. His smile was wider. I think Jasprit Bumrah and his wife, who's of course here in her own capacity as a presenter, they were together as well. Lots of Indian flags, lots of the office bearers, this chairman of selectors, Ajit Agarkar, Sunil Gavaskar walking down, just reminding everyone that he'd promised he'd dance if India won. So at some point there will be a little dance or a gig.
Well, we can look forward to that
somewhere. But yes, generally a relaxed atmosphere, and to see how many people have stayed back obviously is for what is going to come in terms of the final presentations and so on.
Indeed. I know that 2023 will still hurt so many that were involved that day, but how much of a salve is this, that to come back to the same venue with all of the worries and concerns about history repeating itself, but to be so dominant?
Yes, I think without question that will help to, well, what's the right word? I think you used the word salve. Yes, I think it will be somewhat of a salve. It will not be a redemption, because what happened then will continue to rankle with those who missed out. None more than I think someone like Rahul Dravid. He got his redemption in some ways in Barbados last time around. But I think for those players who will be thinking back at the moment, that will not be a factor. But I think more importantly, Indians being as superstitious as we are, the fact that this ground was jinxed, I think will now be put away, at least for some time. And good or bad, I think you'll see some bigger events happening here in Ahmedabad at the Narendra Modi Stadium.
It's often said, Abhishek, that cricket is a religion in India, and it feels a bit of a, I don't know, a bit of a cliche that people sort of lean on. But to India as a country as proud and as cricket-loving as this, I mean, it is huge when their national side wins a World Cup.
I think it's all about that. I mean, I think we give far too much importance to the IPL. Yes, people love IPL. India loves IPL. It's like a Diwali in India when IPL is on. But I don't think for the supporters and for the fans, for the real fans of India, there's nothing bigger than India winning these ICC events. And that's what every player play for as well. Yes, you can have 5 IPL trophies, but nothing beats in World Cup. So if you ask the like of Rohit Sharma or Virat Kohli, everything they play is to win trophies for India. So I think the emotions are completely different, and that's what you look for when you look at Indian cricket.
Yeah, Prakash, it's a really good point, that, isn't it? That for all your IPLs and everything else, and the glitz and the glamour, representing your country does do something different.
It absolutely does, and I think there's a lovely phrase that I know a colleague of mine who I won't mention, but in the corporate context for some job, said something beautiful once. He said, doing it for the flag is very different from doing it for anything or anybody else. And therefore, I think whether it's the IPL, take nothing away from that either, but everything else then pales into insignificance when you're doing it for your country. And yes, I think I can entirely agree with what Abhishek said. This will bring euphoria, bring joy to so many millions and billions of people, both in India and outside, wherever there are Indian supporters who love this cricket team.
Yeah, and they do. They really do. It is adoration, the like of which you see very seldom in any sort of context, really. Aside from perhaps, I don't know, Taylor Swift fans. It's that sort of sort of thing.
I know what you mean, absolutely. I mean, I met someone this morning at the hotel who had flown in last night from Seattle and was going to go back again tomorrow. With everything that's going around in the world, he said there was no way I was going to miss a final. I came here in 23, I saw India lose, I want to see India win, and he will be going back a happy man.
Yeah, well, there's going to be an awful lot of happy supporters, and they're still there, not really any empty seats that I can see, and you know, though bedtime has long since passed, it's gone 11 o'clock here, the stage still being constructed. We'll wait to hear from the captains, and the party is about to begin here in Ahmedabad in earnest, but those spectators, they're still here, they still want to watch their heroes getting their moment of glory and getting their moment to really just embrace and enjoy what has been a lot of hard work, because it's sometimes easy to think that these tournaments, you know, it's just T20, it's good fun, but yeah, Stephen Finn, you've captained T20 sides, you know what it takes to be successful and to actually get the formulas right.
Yeah, and there's so many people behind the scenes that come into it as well. It's not just the 11 players, it's the support staff, the analysts, the massage therapists, the physios. It's everyone. It's a whole team effort, and to come through a big tournament like this with all the travel that's involved and the pressure, those support staff behind the scenes alleviate a lot of the pressure on the players to allow them to go out there and perform at their absolute best. So yes, the players get the headlines, as they should do, because they're the ones out there making those headlines and the ones who are performing, but it's a far more nuanced landscape behind the scenes that leads to a team winning a World Cup like this. So credit to everyone that's involved with it, and they're a machine, aren't they? Indian cricket are an absolute machine, in white ball cricket in particular. 31 of the last 33 games in ICC tournaments they've won, which is a remarkable record.
It is, and something else remarkable is the drone show that's going on high up above the Narendra Modi Stadium, and it's spelling out the words Team India, or actually just the word team and then the Indian flag, and there must be hundreds of drones up there that are creating a remarkable picture high up above the stadium. And we were promised a drone show. We actually got one in 2023 that also had the India colours on it, but it was a rather different feeling on the outfield that night, it must be said. But there is going to be no question now the chance for all those fans to enjoy that and enjoy their night as well, and I think there's no doubt they will do so as the India players gather at the far end of the ground. And Prakash, you've been down there, you've been out there. It's an emotional scene.
It is very, very emotional. You can see that, and as Finney was saying, you know, every member of that entourage, from whether it's the masseuse, the person who sort of manages the kit, to the ones who do the throwdowns, of course the better known faces of the support staff, Gautam Gambhir himself. By the way, Gautam Gambhir had a big smile on his face, Henry. You should be pleased about that, as you would imagine, the India coach. But reality is that this has been an effort that's been a team effort. I think the one noticeable thing for me in India in this performance through the tournament has been there was very little conscious talk, and in fact efforts to play down any one or two performances beyond the point. It looked like we're in this together, we're going to do this together, win or lose, it's a team effort, and I think that message came through. You look at the top bowlers, batters, six hitters, whatever, there will be very few names, if any, in the top 3 or 4 in this tournament who are Indians, because it just shows you that everyone has contributed at some stage or the other, and that, I think, says a lot for the way this team is evolved.
Yeah, and I think that's a really good point, isn't it? And the way that Sanju Samson seamlessly slotted in at the top of the order has been quite brilliant. The words that we heard from Abhishek Sharma and Varun Chakravarti about how when they were struggling, coach and captain were coming up to them and said, look, you've got one big game in you, and that might be all that we need from you, so just keep on going. And actually, that Abhishek, that does feel like the mark of champions when you've got that culture.
100%. And what Prakash mentioned, which is so true, that if you look at the list of the highest run getters, apart from Varun Chakravarti, I think he ended up as one of the highest wicket takers, but Indians are not in the top 3 or the in those lists, and it just shows that it's been a collective effort, it's been a team effort, and that's what you need. You need every individual to put their hand up at some point where the team needs you, and that's exactly what this team has done. Whenever the chips were down, somebody came in and, you know, just saved the team or just performed to get this team up and running again, and that just shows the character these players have and what this team is made of.
And this is it, isn't it? It's character and it's characters. And how much credit do you think both Gautam Gambhir as coach, Prakash, and also Surya Kumar Yadav as captain deserve for leading this side?
Well, I mean, those are the names, or those are the titles they carry. They carry the responsibility. They face the brickbats. They face the criticism. And God knows, for different reasons, both Gautam Gambhir and Surya Kumar Yadav have copped their share of criticism. So it only goes without saying that all the credit, or at least a large part of the credit, has to go to them. Sudhanshu Kotak, the batting coach, T. Dilip, the fielding coach, he got a lot of flack after that suboptimal fielding performance earlier on in the tournament. But they rose against England. They performed pretty admirably here. And I think all of the support staff, as Finney indicated, deserve all the credit. But Gautam Gambhir, I think, will now say that white ball cricket, at least, is something that India have, at least temporarily, mastered in a manner of speaking. They've won, like he said, 31 out of 33 games in ICC tournaments. Yes, the red ball game is a conversation for another time, but that's challenges there.
Yep, I think we can park that one for tonight, Prakash. Lovely touch, actually, from the drone show high up above the ground, which is it had the outline of a male cricketer shaking hands with a female cricketer, handing over the baton of T20 World Cup ownership, if you like, to the Women's T20 World Cup. And now the logo reads, it starts 12th of June 2026, and indeed it does. England, the host for that, and we'll have it all for you on Test Match Special. So, yeah, a nice little nod towards the next little phase of things. I mean, what is remarkable now is you look at the last few tournaments that we've seen across ICC events, men's and women's, over the course of the last 12 months, 18 months. New Zealand won that T20 World Cup in the UAE, but otherwise dominated by Indian cricket, men's and women's, which is a rather strong indication of the success and the performances that we've seen from Indian cricket more generally in recent times in white ball cricket, and how much credit should go to everything that is being done in Indian cricket and what they're doing. Now, the drone show, I think, is reasonably soon coming to an end. There might be a moment or two more, but we're not far away from hearing from the captains. New Zealand and their skipper Mitch Santner, well, it's going to be disappointment again. A fifth ICC final in the space of 11 years, Stephen, and once again they fall short at the final hurdle.
They still deserve credit for being as consistent as they have been in making those finals. They'll be bitterly disappointed that they weren't able to go one better. There was a lot stacked against them today. Conditions, the crowd, everything was stacked against them, I think. So they had to play the perfect game. They didn't quite start as well as they'd have liked. And they'll be super disappointed because not to have lifted a trophy in those 5 appearances, they're just going to have to keep plugging away. For the resources that they have, for the population that they have, for the money that they receive, they continually punch above their weight, and they deserve a lot of credit.
Yeah, they do, and they will get opportunities again, no doubt about that. And there's no question they are worthy finalists. So their route was a somewhat circuitous one and required other results to go their way, but often that is the case in tournament sport. But they've come close again, not quite getting over the line, but they've certainly shown what they can do, despite clear disadvantages, I suppose, in terms of raw numbers. But once again, they've been brilliant. And I'm reminded of a tweet that Jimmy Neesham put out there after the 2019 World Cup final, when he said, "Kids, don't take up sport, take up baking or something." Yeah, there is a sense from New Zealanders that they must just be thinking, "Oh goodness me, not again." But you know, they will come again, and they are a side that deserves such credit, Abhishek, for what they do for world cricket and how often they compete so well.
Oh, I mean, whatever credit you give them is not going to be enough from such a small population to keep producing such talented cricketers, and just to compete at this level and compete so consistently. I think no team, I mean, in the last 10 or 11 years has been as consistent as them to reach the semi-final and finals. Yeah, it's a shame that 5 times they've not managed to cross that line, but there will be a time when they will, because if they keep doing what they're doing, the way their cricket is being played, and the talent they're producing, it won't be too long since they left an ICC event.
Yeah, surely not, and they'll keep plugging away, no doubt. The question is, who's going to stop India, because they now do as a team that has got over the line after that long drought between 2013 and 2024. They now look like a side that is going to be very hard to stop when it comes to white ball cricket, and it'll be them that are the team people are looking to take down in the World Cup that comes in 2027 in the 50-over format in South Africa, Zimbabwe and Namibia. But as the celebrations continue at the far end of the ground, Rohit Sharma's down there, Jay Shah perhaps inevitably as well in amongst the celebrations, and Morne Morkel as well, who is wearing an India champions jersey. The South Africa, great crucial part of their support staff too, and it is a team effort, and they have not left a single stone unturned, this India side, to make sure that they have the best people available to get the job done. And they certainly have done that. They've won this game by 96 runs against New Zealand, who are 159 all out in response to India's 255 for 5. India asked to bat first. Sanju Samson scoring 89. 92 without loss was the score at the end of the power play, and it just kept on going for India. And they kept on celebrating and enjoying in the stands as well as the ball sailed to the boundary. On 37 occasions during India's innings, which pretty much did the damage, I think it is fair to say. And they'll be loving every moment. I always feel for the losing side, Prakash, at moments like this, because they've got to stand waiting around for the stage to be put up, and knowing they've got to smile bravely.
Yes, and yet you know that when New Zealand has so much we've talked about in the last 5-7 minutes about New Zealand, whether it's the ratio of players, whether it's how they pull talent from their population across different sports, and I dare say they are such an amazing nation. It's wonderful to see what they've been able to achieve, but yes, it must be disappointing, and these waits can seem interminable, isn't it? You're just waiting there. You know that the accolades are all going to go to the opposition, but what little I know, and I don't know a lot, but I'm sure in their heart of hearts they would be saying they've been outplayed by a team that performed better on the night, and they will not grudge India their movement under the artificial, albeit light and sunshine.
Well, indeed, and those floodlights do shine brightly down on the outfield, which is quite the scene in front of us. Matt Henry, our colleague, not the New Zealand bowler, but the cricket writer for BBC Sport, Finney, described New Zealand's quest for finally getting that title as they're a bit like the charming best man, but never the groom. But there's a Richard Curtis film somewhere down the line, surely.
Yeah, it feels like there kind of has to be, doesn't it? And yeah, you'd rather be a charming best man than anything beneath that as well. So there's no shame in performing as New Zealand have done. And I think, like the guys have said, one day they will win something, and they'll look upon all of these losses as shared experience to propelling them towards that goal of winning that World Cup. But I think I've said it already, but they continually punch above their weight, and they deserve a lot of credit for that.
They do, and they will no doubt get that credit. Not the trophy they wanted, but a tournament that has been thrilling throughout, has seen New Zealand once again competing. We saw 500s, which is amazing in itself. Jacob Bethels against India, Finn Allens against South Africa, the two semi-final tons. We saw a brilliant 110 from Samra against New Zealand for Canada as well, the top scorer of the tournament. Some real highlights as well, just thinking back through what we've seen. Romario Shepherd with that hat-trick against Scotland way back when in Kolkata, which feels a bit of a lifetime ago now. But yeah, it's been a tournament that has delighted so much. It really has been good fun. It's been brilliant bringing it to you as well. Every ball of every game that we've covered here on 5 Sports Extra, BBC Sounds, and across Test Match Special. We've seen some great things during it as well, because at times there have been moments where you've thought, well, is this just going to go the inevitable way? But there's always been a little surprise here or there in every match. It's felt like, even this one, when India were really penned back for a little while during the back end of their innings, but it was always likely to be too many when they got 255 for 5, as it was just too many with that 253 for 7 against England in Mumbai a few nights ago. So yeah, there was a sense that they'd done the job at the halfway stage, and indeed that was the case, as Sanju Samson, who only had a bit part in terms of matches, leading 6 during the tournament, 24 of them, which is a real credit to him for how he came in and managed to really hit the ground running. And he's part of a clutch of Indian players at the far end of the ground, celebrating, enjoying things as well they might, because these are the moments to cherish. These are the moments you work so hard for. And getting the opportunity to celebrate them, not just in front of your teammates, friends and family, but also the adoring public that wait here for these big moments, Abhishek.
Well, absolutely. And for Sanju Samson, again, not getting an opportunity at this initial stage of the tournament, he must be frustrated. But then again, getting a call during the top 8, and from there on, the way he has played his cricket, and especially in the last 3 matches, he could have got 100 in all 3 games if he didn't get out in his 80s, and one he was not out at the end. But still, remarkable to win the player of the tournament, where he was not even featuring in the top in the first 11 for India in the first half of the tournament. It just shows that,
indeed,
yeah, how good a tournament he had individually and as a team as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Prakash, I'm going to give the final word to you, because you've been out there, you've seen the scenes out there. What have you taken from this, and how do you reflect as a really proud fan, not just of Indian cricket, but a proud fan of cricket?
Indeed, I think this tournament has done a lot for the game above all. We've talked about the spreading of the game. We saw some of the teams that have been adjectives used for them probably need to be reconsidered now. We saw them compete really well. It's gone through a lot of change and turmoil. They ran some of the established sides really close. Also, I think the fact that it's ending in a manner where it's been played in great spirit. Tournament began with a lot of controversy around it. That's all behind us, and I think it propels the game forward. And as you said, come June and July, we will see in the summer in England the women take on. So I think as a sport, the widening of it, the growth of it, the emergence of young talent, all of that is wonderful. But for a moment, from an Indian fan's perspective, for me, this is now beginning to build on what Rohit Sharma as captain began. Fearless cricket, play as a team, we win together, we lose together, and long may that continue from an Indian fan's perspective.
Prakash, thank you very much indeed. The TMS podcast will be available soon. You'll be hearing from both captains in that, and there we have it. India have won the T20 World Cup, the first side to win it back-to-back, the first side to win it when hosting the competition. What an evening it's been at the Narendra Modi Stadium. What a month of cricket it's been as well. Thank you to every person who's been part of the team. Prakash, Stephen Finn, Abhishek Janjanwala, as well as every single other commentator that's contributed across the competition. I've been Henrik Moran. Thank you very much for listening throughout, and the English summer is on the horizon. England hosting the Women's World Cup in T20s, as we say. That begins on the 12th of June. We're also hosting New Zealand and India before that. 3rd of April, less than a month to wait before the County Championship gets underway, and England's men hosting New Zealand and Pakistan for Test series. Sandwiched between all of that, we've got a white ball series against tonight's champions India, Sri Lanka white ball series to cap it off at the end as well. You can hear it all on Test Match Special across the BBC. What a summer of cricket it's going to be. And we'll be with you for every ball of that journey. But as the parties across India just begin, it's goodbye from Ahmedabad.
On BBC iPlayer.
The question has become more urgent. How do we sort fact from fiction? How can we believe what we see?
The hit drama returns.
That is not the shooter I saw. Why am I the only one who saw the suspect?
You think this is correction?
Yes, sir. The news footage has been deep-faked.
Do you trust her judgment?
I don't trust, period.
The new series of The Catcher.
Famously unreliable things, memories.
You can't hack up.
Couldn't find a gap.
Over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
Never an extra run on that arm. Great throw back in from the deep.
brilliant reactions, and what a catch. And gone. That's a fantastic catch.
Patel out in the middle. Lovely player to watch once in. Looks quite relaxed too.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
Patel gets off the mark.
Ferguson back into bowl here. They'll be wanting to improve their figures. A wicket would do nicely. Nicely played. Runs one. Santner with a beautiful piece of fielding. Straight to the fielder. Smacked away. It may carry over the fielder for a maximum.
That's a brilliantly timed shot off the back foot. It just flew to the boundary for six.
Santner coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far. Cuts that off well in the infield. Everyone's gone up. Out. Good catch. Caught. That's one of the easiest catches you'll see.
So the left-handed tail ender in the middle. Bowlers will look to roll them out quickly.
Singh ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. That was a nick. It's a missed chance, and that could well be four.
It didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
Well, they haven't been in a rush to get started, but they'll still be relieved to get off the mark.
Henry to finish this innings. Perfectly timed. There'll be runs here. Can't get that outside the ring field. Great shot through the gap. And the innings innings comes to an end. New Zealand will need 108 runs. I think the openers are going to be pretty confident coming out to bat. It's a small total to chase down, and this should be comfortable. The bowlers are going to have to need a bit of luck.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Goes over the top with that shot. Good stop, probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
New Zealand gets their first runs of the innings. Seifert picking up a good single there.
Field with a cracking shot. Superb fielding, full stretch, certainly stopped the boundary.
That shot allows them to get off the mark.
With a great dive to take that. What a catch.
Ravindra, the lefty, is at the crease, just about ready to start. He's got their tail up.
Couldn't get it through the field. That's the over. New Zealand are 3 for 1.
End of the first, not many runs off it. Good start by the bowlers.
Going with pace now. was quick onto that in the infield. Power and precision in that shot.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Finds the fielder with that shot. Doesn't beat the infield.
Into the second over, New Zealand now on 7 from 1.
Misses everything.
Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit. Ravindra gets off the mark.
That was a nick. It's a missed chance, and that could well be 4.
Threw the hands at it, got it early, but enough on it to get 4.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Six runs out of there. New Zealand 13 for 1.
The game's in an early stalemate at the moment. The batters aren't really taking any chances. They don't need to. And the bowlers are being very economical. Just feels something's got to give soon.
Brilliant diving stop. This could be out. bounced away nicely, but fine, short, fine leg. Yada will be happy with that over. As a captain, that's the sort of reply you need from a bowler after being tapped around a bit.
4 down, and it feels like they're stuck in first gear at the moment. Need to go up a notch soon.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. And gone. Brilliant catch.
New man at the crease will look to settle into his innings quickly and work the ball around.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
Phillips gets off the mark. Someone needs to grab some wickets and fast. Not enough productivity so far, despite some great bowling.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder.
Misjudged that throw and the batters survived what would have been a certain run out.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Chakravarti with a beautiful piece of fielding.
It's a tough start, but soon the field will spread and they can start pushing for 2s and 3s.
splits the field with a great shot. Well played, could be a quick single. Chance.
Chapman coming in, but will be starting from the non-strikers end.
Big edge. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. That's much better. Patel will be extremely relieved to stem the flow somewhat in that over.
They just haven't got going, have they? It's been a great bowling performance, though.
Pandya comes back into the attack. The runs have slowed. They're a good option to continue tying these batters down. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Phillips, watchful there and through to the keeper.
Straight to the fielder. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Great shot. At least one on offer. That's a solid shot.
Chapman gets off the mark.
Great shot. There's a fielder back there, but they won't be stopping that one. Phillips loves the short balls, and that hook shot was no exception. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas, and the rewards will come. Perfectly timed.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot?
Hit that well off the back foot, but couldn't beat the field.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover. That'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though. Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Nice shot, runs possible. Good stop, probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
End of the 9th over. New Zealand are now 40 for 3.
Couldn't get it through the field. Shot, should be runs here. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Oh, that just didn't stick. That's the over, and a poor one at that. Nothing you can really say to soften the blow when you leak runs like that.
They just haven't got going, have they? It's been a great bowling performance, though.
Chakravarti coming back into the attack. Doesn't beat the infield. Thick edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Goes over the top with that shot. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Yeah, nice early call. That's an easy run. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Chakravarti shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Off the middle of the bat. Edged. Singh back into the attack. Huge edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. It's gone down. What a chance. Finds the fielder with that shot. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Two straight and punch through the leg side.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. He's quick onto that in the infield. Massive outside edge. Straight through them. That was a lesson in leg spin bowling.
Mitchell coming in, but he'll be starting from the non-strikers end for now. He's got their tail up.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
Yes.
Great commitment.
That shot sees them get their innings started. Chapman left it alone, didn't want to chase the wide one.
Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position, and I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
Never an extra run on that arm. Great throw back in from the deep.
Kishan with a beautiful piece of fielding. There'll be runs here. Cuts that off well in the infield. Nicely played. Runs one. The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life into this match.
It's been good bowling. Batters just haven't adjusted to the conditions tonight.
Gone. Great catch. Quick reactions.
Neesham, the new man in the middle, would want to get the feet moving, get behind the line of the ball nice and early, and really get stuck into his innings. First ball for the batter, coming in. That shot allows them to get off the mark.
Shot straight past the bowler, could well be four. Patel showed some great skill there, saved a potential boundary.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Brilliant diving stop.
Into the 16th, New Zealand are now on 77 for 5.
Boomerang back on now. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. They'll get at least one here. There'll be runs here. Five runs out of there. New Zealand are only 2 for 5.
It's been good bowling. Batters just haven't adjusted to the conditions tonight.
Couldn't get it through the field. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Cover drive through cover point, 1 run. Can't get that outside the ring field. This could be trouble.
As we approach the end of this match, a Kapil Dev quote comes to mind. If you play good cricket, a lot of bad things get hidden.
Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
One error followed by another, a horrible call and a horrible throw to the wrong end.
Straight to the fielder. Goes in the air and gets good purchase. That's the over. New Zealand are 91 for 5.
They've been pegged back to the point of scoring at a sort of test match rate. Extremely well bowled.
1 over left in the innings. Patel to bowl it. Doesn't beat the infield.
The new batter in, but won't be facing just yet.
Well, this match is certainly getting exciting, and the crowd have joined the party. It's pretty noisy at the ground. Santner taking guard, has been playing really well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off.
Have to go for it now. Bad decision making, thrown it to the wrong end and let the chance go begging.
That's the end of our broadcast for now. Hope you enjoyed the match and join us again real soon. Good evening, one and all. We're here at the Narendra Modi Stadium. You join us for this T20 match between New Zealand and India. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and with me for this match is Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for the fabulous introduction. We're just about ready to get underway.
Thanks, Alison. Let's now head out to the middle to join the captains for the toss.
Looks like a batting paradise out there. Easy decision, and the captain will be hoping the team can get plenty of runs on the board. Samson opening the batting, right-hander, very capable with the bat. Sharma will be his opening partner today. He's also a great technician. These two will look for a big opening partnership. Here we go. First ball.
Outside edge, but it'll be safe, and another boundary. The bowler is in disbelief on that one. The crowd are really getting quite raucous. It's going to be difficult to focus down in the middle with this amount of noise. Leading edge, but safe. Batter turned their hands a little too early on that, it seemed. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. He was quick onto that in the infield. doesn't beat the infield.
End of the first over. India are now 5 for none.
Duffy, the pace bowler, coming into the attack.
Coming into the attack.
Massive outside edge. Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
Keishan, the lefty is at the crease, just about ready to start.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
Yadav out in the middle, lovely player to watch once in, looks quite relaxed too.
The hat-trick ball. This is the worst time to be coming out to the middle. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Nice and easy there to get off the mark.
Cut away to deep point, should just be the single.
Took a bit of time getting settled. Maybe now it's time to build the innings.
Going with pace now.
It's coming into the attack.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
The delivery was poor, still needs to be put away though. What a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position, and I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
Good return there, back from the deep.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
Good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder.
Huge edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Left the wide one. Wicketkeeper with the gather.
Couldn't get it through the field. Across the stumps and a flick of the wrist. It's wide and square leg. Could be four.
Good throw from the deep. Bang on target. I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
The batting team are now 16 for 2.
Well played, could be a quick single.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Straight to the fielder. Drilled that one away.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Cuts that off well in the infield. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go.
Into the 5th over. India now on 25 for 2.
Ferguson coming back into the attack.
It's going in place.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
left-hander out in the middle will look to assert themselves early on.
Varma taking guard, has been playing really well in recent matches, certainly needs to bring their A game today. Smacks that away through the gap. That's a boundary save for sure.
That shot allows them to get off the mark.
This could be out. Ferguson finishes an economical over and walks away with a wicket, which was fully deserved. New Zealand are now allowed 5 fielders outside the circle. Santner, the spinner, coming into the attack. Great commitment. Nicely played. That's a solid shot. Brilliant diving stop. Henry sat underneath the ball and a fine catch. The floodlights didn't seem to worry them at all, but they certainly made it look easier than what it was.
Hardick coming in, but he'll be starting from the non-striker's end for now. He's got their tail up.
Pandya ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps.
That shot sees them get their innings started.
End of the over. India now on 32 for 4.
Doesn't beat the infield.
End of the 9th over. India.
Duffy back into bowl here. They'll be wanting to improve their figures. A wicket would do nicely.
The medium pacer.
Was quick onto that in the infield. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Mitchell comes back into the attack. The runs have slowed. They're a good option to continue tying these batters down. Nicely played.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
that outside the ring field. The slips have really gone up here. They like it. Massive outside edge. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Great shot through the gap.
Ended the 11th over. The batting team are now on 32 for 4.
Couldn't get it through the field. This should be close. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
I'm surprised they didn't go for a third. Would have been a very simple run.
There'll be runs here.
Ended the 12th over. The batting team are now on 37 for 4.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
Big edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Nice shot. Runs possible. Mitchell with a beautiful piece of fielding. Shot on the front foot. No one's getting that.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Santner coming back into the attack. They'll be wanting to improve their figures a bit. A quick wicket would work nicely. Finds the fielder with that shot. Straight to the fielder. Edge, but it drops safely.
Well, there wasn't a lot of time to choose the right end, but unfortunately they went for the wrong one.
Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Cuts that off well in the infield. This could be trouble. A new bowler is coming into the attack.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Over the infield with a cracking shot and dropped. Precision in that shot. Neesham showed some great skill there, saved a potential boundary. massive outside edge. Perfectly timed. Out. Good catch, close to the ground.
Dubé, the lefty is at the crease, just about ready to start.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Henry coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far. Misses everything.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over. Good return there, back from the deep. Dubé gets off the mark.
Great shot through the gap. Great commitment. Yeah, nice early call. That's an easy run. Driven through cover. Just the one. Nicely played. Runs one.
End of the 17th over. India are now 70 for 5.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go.
Leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
This delivery just just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Phillips, straight through them. Batter was late on that one.
Left-hander out in the middle, almost ready to face their first ball.
Patel taking guard. Has been playing really well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. Nice shot. Runs possible.
No waiting around. Off the mark straight away.
Swept away, but finds the fielder. Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off.
End of the 18th over. Batting team now 79 for 6.
Knocks him over. First ball of the over.
Singh, left-handed tail-ender, taking guard. He's got their tail up.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the back quicker than he thought. Wow, that's missed a lot.
Henry with a superb delivery. Got them trying to drive, but messing everything up.
And finds the inside edge. Well bowled. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
End of the 19th over. India are now 80 for 6.
Phillips to bowl the last over. Oh, quick hands, that's gone.
Chakravarti, the new batter, right-hander coming in down the order this match. First ball for the batter coming in. That shot sees them get their innings started.
It's almost palpable, the excitement emanating from this crowd at the moment. Can't get that outside the ring field. Massive chance. Nicely played. Runs one. One here. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Scampered through for a single. Good running. No. Terrible shot.
Maybe they didn't pick that up very late on the shot.
And that's the end of the innings. India have set a target of 85 runs. This total is well below par, and the openers are going to be looking to close this out quickly. The bowlers are going to have to find something to make up for the rest of the batting team's failures.
Singh coming in. Runs for the innings there. New Zealand will be hoping it's the start of a big total. Kicks off what should be an exciting match between these two sides.
Doesn't beat the infield. nicely done. That's gone fine. May well be 4.
That was a good strong throw back in, right over the stumps.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Finds the fielder with that shot.
End of the first, not many runs off it. A good start by the bowlers.
Bumrah coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Finds the edge. Seifert has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Not too much room and got what it deserved.
Never an extra run on that arm. Great throw back in from the deep.
For the drive, but it's a wild shot.
Oh, didn't get the feet moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball.
Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Precision in that shot.
Well, that one's for the textbook. Stands tall on top of the bounce and a lovely flick of the wrist at the end.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Great shot, just square a backward point. That might just make it.
Got it away for 4, backward of point very nicely. They're off to a great start. Batters timing the ball well, and the bowlers look a little bit rattled.
Going with spin now. Couldn't get it through the field. Lovely bowling.
Oh, that was a coat of paint away from hitting the wickets. Great bowling, deserved more reward.
Cuts that off well in the infield. straight to the fielder.
New Zealand now on 17 for none. Change of ball. The leg spinner is coming on to bowl.
Nicely played. Runs one.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Wide of extra cover and away goes the ball to the boundary.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Nice shot. Cracks off the bat. Nice shot.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Chakravarti shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Big edge. Where's that going?
They didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Runs added there. New Zealand 31 for none.
That's 4 overs down in the power play, and they've batted really well. Good running and shot making sees them ahead of the required run rate at the moment. How will he reply?
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Advances and throws the bat at it with absolute disdain. Cut away for 4.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. And great catch. Brilliant work.
Ravindra, the left-hander out in the middle, looks keen to get going.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. He's quick onto that in the infield.
Rolled the wrists well to keep it down. Couldn't find the gap though.
What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Really good over. Takes a wicket and keeps it tight. Somehow they've got to find some boundaries.
5 down and they're above the run rate at the moment. Been a good power play so far.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. This could be out. And that ends the power play. The captain with a bit more freedom in the field now. 3 more fielders can be moved outside the circle. Brilliant diving stop.
Good cricket all round. A good delivery, timed well to the fielder.
Great commitment.
Oh, good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot. They cracked it straight to the fielder.
Oh, great shot, but not going to beat the fielder. Pandya with a beautiful piece of fielding. Misses everything. They've gone up here. Bumrah back into the attack. Nice shot. Runs possible. Superb timing. of another disappointing over. Yadav has to be asking what's going wrong. It's not what you expect from a key bowler.
It's been a bit of a battle finding some big overs, but they worked the ball around nicely.
Singh back on now. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Cracks off the bat. Nice shot. And much better over that one. Good bowling. Managed to find a little bit from the pitch and kept the batters quiet.
So after the power play, they've run well, found the gaps. This run chase seems to be under control. Might look to go big again here.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Shot straight past the bowler. Could well be four.
Big opportunity missed. A terrible delivery that was begging to be hit.
End of the 10th over. The score is now 59-1.
Chakravarti coming back into the attack has done well so far. There'll be runs here. No, it hasn't stuck. Worked away. It's a nice single. Big edge. Finds the fielder with that shot. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Fantastic pull shot. Rode the bounce and got inside the line. Shot on the front foot. No one's getting that.
Yep.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
The runs have dried up. A good opportunity to find some rhythm this time around after struggling earlier.
Never an extra run on that arm. Great throw back in from the deep.
Straight to the fielder. Huge edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
Overstepped on that occasion. Now have to deal with a free hit chance. doesn't beat the infield. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be four.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Couldn't get it through the field. Precision in that shot.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match. You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Sampson showed some great skill there, saved a potential boundary. Quick onto that in the infield. Could be a quick single. Goes over the top with that shot.
Just 2 to win.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
They need 1 to win.
That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon. Hello and welcome. We're here at the Narendra Modi Stadium. You join us for this 2020 match between New Zealand and India. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and with me for this exciting contest is Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for such a warm introduction. I'm sure I don't need to tell you just how much I'm looking forward to the day's play.
Thanks, Ali. We can go down to the middle now. The captains are ready for the toss.
The visitors win the toss and will bowl first. Seifert, right-hander, opening today. Right-hander will be at the opposite end, first up as well.
Here we go with the first ball of the match. Nothing better than getting a match started and hearing the sound of leather on willow. Nicked it, but it's going to go all the way to the boundary. Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is focus on getting the next delivery right. Couldn't get it through the field. Finds the fielder with that shot. Bumrah, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. solid shot.
That shot allows them to get off the mark.
Doesn't beat the infield. Straight to the fielder.
Into the second over, New Zealand are now 5 for none.
Pulled away nicely past square leg, just the one. Nice shot, runs possible.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Singh shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Nicely played. Runs one. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. And caught. That's just superb.
Ravindra in the middle will want to get the feet moving from the get-go.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. He was quick onto that in the infield.
Into the third over, the batting team are now 11 for 1.
Went for the drive, complete miss.
That isn't the best delivery I've seen, but somehow they get away with it.
Dubé with a beautiful piece of fielding. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
Took a bit of time getting settled. Maybe now it's time to build the innings.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off.
Oh, good shot for no runs. Quick to get onto the back foot, but cracked it straight to the fielder.
That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket.
Left the wide delivery alone.
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. Great commitment. Oh, he's played that well. Back with a point through gully, and that's 4 more.
Got onto that so early. The cut shot in front of square teased the field all the way to the boundary. How will the bowler respond?
Brilliant diving stop.
Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
They're going to go in for the kill with this delivery. It's up to the new batter to make sure the fielding side doesn't pick up any more momentum. Nice shot. Runs possible.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Oh, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. massive outside edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Yes.
Can't get that outside the ring field. No, terrible shot.
Didn't get all of it. Couldn't get the timing right on a full delivery.
Great shot. At least one on offer. That's the over. New Zealand 30 for 1. The captain can push the field a little bit deeper now. 3 more players able to go outside the circle. A new bowler is coming into the attack. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
A lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. The spinner coming into the attack. That's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. That's racing away. That's a boundary save for sure. finds the fielder with that shot. Could be close. They'll get at least one here. Massive outside edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Slapped away through cover point, given a bit of width, and it was punished.
That was a beautiful shot. Rocks onto the back foot and stabs the ball away. Fielders had no chance.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Nice solid defensive shot.
Right on top of the spin. Keeps it out well.
Couldn't get it through the field.
End of the ninth over. New Zealand now on 54 for 1.
Going with pace now.
It's going with the medium pace.
Perfectly timed.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Doesn't beat the infield. Onto the back foot, and that is just beautiful.
That was a solid shot, really well played. Ball was dropped just a little shorter, and a great shot off the back foot. How will he reply?
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
New Zealand now 62 for 1.
First ball of the new over. What a disappointment.
Phillips, the new batter in the middle, right-hander, will want a solid start to their innings. First ball for the batter, coming in. Tried to get the drive away, but timed it poorly. Lucky to survive. Well, they haven't been in a rush to get started, but they'll still be relieved to get off the mark.
Got too much room and got what it deserved.
Good return there, back from the deep. I'm surprised they didn't go for a third. Would have been a very simple run.
He was quick onto that in the infield. Shot, should be runs here.
The gap was left open for them and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into position well and punched it to the boundary.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Oh, that's six. That's going right out of the ground. Seaford with a magnificent pull shot.
Just textbook, sees the ball go shorter and gets back fast to pull that shot away for the six. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again.
Straight to the fielder. Went for the drive, complete miss.
Just need to settle down. The timing's all off. These deliveries are there to be hit. Just got to keep a cool head.
Dubé with a beautiful piece of fielding. massive outside edge.
Well, there wasn't a lot of time to choose the right end, but unfortunately they went for the wrong one.
Chuck Ravati coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far. Oh, that's beautifully struck right out of the guts end all the way.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
Well, this match is certainly getting exciting, and the crowd have joined the party. It's pretty noisy at the ground. Power and precision in that shot. Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. That's a solid shot. Cuts that off well in the infield. Shot, should be runs here. Oh my God, how the heck did they stop that one? What a great stop. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Singh coming back into the attack. They'll be wanting to improve their figures a bit. A quick wicket would work nicely. Wide of extra cover, and away goes the ball to the boundary.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Slapped away through cover point, given a bit of width, and it was punished.
Had a real flash at that one. Beautifully struck too.
Well, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Stunning bowling, takes the bails off.
Chapman, the new man in the middle. He wants to get the feet moving, get behind the line of the ball nice and early, and really get stuck into his innings. He's got their tail up.
Great shot. At least one on offer.
No waiting around, off the mark straight away.
Dubé coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Fantastic pull shot, rode that bounce and got inside the line. Nice shot, runs possible. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Through the vacant point position, racing to the boundary.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
Dubé shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Can't get that outside the ring field. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Left the wide delivery alone.
Into the 16th over. New Zealand now on 107.
Interesting decision to change the bowling. Found the going tough earlier with the ball. A huge challenge with how well these two are scoring. Onto that early, that could be 4. Stunning stop. I thought that was a boundary for sure. Rocks onto the back foot, and that is just beautiful.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Seifert will really want to get to that century, but that ball almost ended it all. So close to the stumps.
Well played. Could be a quick single.
Never an extra run on that arm. Great throw back in from the deep.
Shot. Should be runs here.
Left the wide one. Wicket-keeper with the gather.
That has flown.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Finds the fielder with that shot. Doesn't beat the infield.
End of the 18th over. The batting team are now on 126 for 3.
Bumrah coming back into the attack has done well so far. Here. Great commitment. Yeah, nice early call. That's an easy run. Good shot. A beauty.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shots.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Time it at all and mid on with an easy catch.
Mitchell in the middle. They want to get the feet moving from the get-go.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
That shot allows them to get off the mark.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Final over in this innings. Plenty of wickets in hand. It's going to need to be very accurate. Got to try and pitch it up into the toes. Great shot, but not going to beat the fielder. Caught, and that's stuck.
Neesham, the left-handed batter, taking guard. They want a solid start. First ball for the batter, coming in.
That silenced the local fans. Another wicket.
Left-hand middle order batter taking guard.
First, I'd focus on just trying to survive this ball, deny the hat-trick, and then worry about getting runs. Couldn't get it through the field. Could be close.
Nice and easy there to get off the mark.
Too much room and got what it deserved. And a fine take by the fielder at deep cover point. It was in the air for some time, but they've held on to it well.
Henry, the new man in, a right-hander coming in down the order this match. That shot sees them get their innings started.
And the innings comes to an end. India will need 137 runs. The openers are coming out. It's a very gettable total. They just need to get off to a good start and not give anything silly away. It's the silly stuff that could give the bowlers a sniff in this match. There's an almost tangible fervour throughout the crowd at the moment. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Straight to the fielder.
Well, they haven't been in a rush to get started, but they'll still be relieved to get off the mark.
Edged it, no one there. Could be four.
They didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Cuts that off well in the infield.
End of the first over. The batting team are now 6 for 9. Change of ball. The right armour is coming into the attack.
No waiting around, off the mark straight away. Left that one a bit too much width to tempt the shot.
He's quick onto that in the infield. Phillips with a beautiful piece of fielding. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. That's the end of the over. 2 runs added. India are 8 for none.
Not such a productive second over. Bowlers reined them in nicely.
Brilliant diving stop. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Nicely played.
Good throw from the deep, bang on target. So no change to the run rate. The batters need to think about taking some risks soon if they want the best results from the power play.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Left the wide one. Wicketkeeper with the gather.
Get that outside the ring field.
Maybe they didn't pick that up. Very late on the shot.
Great fielding. That ball was flying. Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4. Will he reply?
Got that away nicely.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Into the fifth over. The batting team are now on 25 for none.
Going with spin now.
The left armour is coming into the attack.
Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position, and I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
Those on the side of bowling slightly fuller and they've been put away.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Great shot. There's a fielder back there, but they won't be stopping that one. Sampson loves the short balls, and that hook shot was no exception.
That was a solid shot, really well played. Ball was dropped just a little shorter and a great shot off the back foot.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Too good. That is huge.
Showing that they mean business this innings. Barely seem to have got going and they're hitting sixes.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. Doesn't beat the infield. Great shot. At least one on offer.
Second last over of the power play gone and we're in a bit of a holding pattern still. I'd expect them to launch a bit of an attack next over to really kill off any hope the fielding team might have.
Great commitment. Here.
Have done okay after the power play, finding the gaps, the occasional boundary. They haven't had it all their own way though. Brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary. Might look to go big again here.
Shot, just rocks back and puts it away.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Couldn't get it through the field. For it. It's high in the air, fielder coming around, but it looks like we'll carry.
The short ball's picked up early here, not the best delivery. It certainly was a good shot to dispatch it.
Santner has the ball in hand. The captain will be hoping they can tie one end down. Runs have been flowing a little too easily. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Missed the lot. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? And the spectators are absolutely brimming with anticipation.
I'd say that was the right call not to run again. There's some strong arms out there in the field.
Missed it. Stumping opportunity.
Left-hander out in the middle, almost ready to face their first ball.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
That shot allows them to get off the mark.
Shot, should be runs here. Good stop, probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
End of the 9th over. Innings in now on 64 for 1.
he's out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Nice shot. Run's possible.
Ending the over. Ending it up right now. 73 for 1.
He's quick onto that in the infield. A lovely shot, just rocks back and puts it away.
The gap was left open for them and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into position well, and punched it to the boundary.
Santner shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Great shot. At least one on offer. Straight to the fielder. Big edge.
Ending the 11th over. The score is now 78 for 1.
Duffy back into bowl here. They'll be wanting to improve their figures. A wicket would do nicely.
Well, dealt with that beautifully. Saw the short one and got out of the way. No more of those in this over.
Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
That ball was well clear of the fielders. They could have taken a couple, possibly.
Get that outside the ring field. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Played played through mid-wicket. They'll get the run. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Keeshan lets it go through to the keeper.
With a great catch. They had to run a fair bit and they've made a tough chance with a fairly easy one.
Yadav, the right-handed batter, out in the middle, doing some quick final checks. He's got their tail up.
It's gone down. What a chance. Thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off.
That shot sees them get their innings started.
Driven through cover, just the one.
Ending the 15th over, India are now 91 for 2.
Henry with a beautiful piece of fielding. Doesn't beat the infield. Here. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. They'll scamper through for a single. Good running. Oh my, that's racing away.
Threaded it through brilliantly, all timing on that shot. How will he reply?
Onto that early, that could be 4.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with a pun.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Brilliant shot there.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Keeshan watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Flown off the middle.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? It's going a long way. What a shot.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6. They've been asked plenty of questions by the bowlers, but the batters have had all the answers so far this innings.
Santner back into the attack. Nice shot. Runs possible. Chance gone.
Vermaar coming in the middle order. Fine-looking left-handed batter as well, can play shots all around the ground. First ball for the batter coming in.
In the 16th over, the score is now 123 for 3.
Henry back on now.
That's going with the medium pace.
Fantastic pull shot, rode the bounce and got inside the line. The crowd are really getting quite raucous. It's going to be difficult to focus down in the middle with this amount of noise. Couldn't get it through the field. Great shot. At least one on offer.
That shot sees them get their innings started.
Nicely played. Runs one. Superb timing.
In the 17th over, the batting team are now on 127 for 3.
Ferguson coming back into the attack. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Misses everything.
Oh, didn't get the feet moving, played down the wrong line, threw the hands at it, got nothing on the ball.
Made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
Ferguson with a superb delivery. Got them trying to drive, but messing everything up.
Onto that early, that could be 4. Henry showed some great skill there, saved a potential boundary.
Into the 18th over, the batting team are now on 130 for 3.
massive outside edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on length is obviously the way to go. Catch, caught and bowled.
Hardik, the new man in the middle, would want to get the feet moving, get behind the line of the ball nice and early and really get stuck into his innings.
He's quick onto that in the infield.
Hardik gets off the mark.
Not much needed to get over the line now. There'll need to be some superb bowling to hold on. Scores level now, just 1 run needed. Only a batting meltdown will stop victory now. Nice shot. That's the end of our broadcast for now. Hope you enjoyed the match and join us again real soon.